Dark Harbor. You mean Dark Harbor? Bomb. YouTube. I mean, we need a playlist. A fresh
The hours drag like chains tonight. Every second heavier than the last. I try to breathe through the trembling.
Yeah, now you're gonna witness truth.
But the pain keeps pulling me back. Your touch still burns in memory. A warmth I can't recreate alone. I reach for it in quiet moments and find nothing but cold stone. I keep replaying gentle things, the way your fingers traced my spine. Now every place you once touched feels like it's no longer mine. I walk through the night in circles, trying to calm the restless ache. But every thought leads back to you, and every step feels like a mistake. I whisper things you'll never hear, into rooms that no longer hold you. The words fall flat against the air, breaking before they can follow through. I stare at the places you stood, as if you might appear again. But all that's left is the sinking truth and the echo of what's been. My heart still beats in uneven waves, struggling to find its steady pace. It learned the rhythm of your presence, and now it's lost without your face. I fold myself into the quiet, hoping it might ease the strain. But silence only sharpens memories until I'm drowning in the pain. I don't know how to let you go, or how to stitch myself whole again. All I can do is endure the hurt and carry what's left of us within.
is good right now.
The lights of the Shadow Isles.
The night settles heavy on my chest, a weight I can't push away. I try to calm the trembling inside, but it grows louder every day. Your voice still circles my thoughts, soft enough to make me hurt. I reach for something to steady myself, but everything slips into the dirt. I feel the emptiness where you were, a hollow carved into my skin. I trace the edges with shaking hands, trying to understand where to begin. The memories come like broken glass, sharp, scattered, impossible to hold. Each one cuts a little deeper, leaving stories I can't retell. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Do not rest.
I stare at the ceiling for hours, letting the darkness pull me in. It fills the spaces you once warmed
Death.
and settles deep beneath my grin. Sometimes I think I hear your laugh, distant, drifting through the air. But when I turn, there's only silence and the sting of knowing you're not there. I close my eyes to find a moment, one where your hands were still mine. But it searching for the love we never say. Close my eyes to escape it, but it lingers there. All the streets that feel unfamiliar, even though I've known them all my life. Every step reminds me of you leaving. Every breath is twist dry. I replay the things you left undone. The words follow the hands we love I gave too tightly. Now twisted into sorrow. I know nights stretch shadows, filling me with the weight of hate. I try to forget, but it returns to flame I cannot undo. I imagine you sometimes beside me, a feeling warmth that cannot stay. I reach for it, but it dissolves in the heart. I don't know when the tape will soften, or if it will fade. All I know is I'm still carrying the pieces of the love we made. Even in sunlight, your memory lingers, a weight I cannot put aside. I move through the world half broken with your absence, forever at my side.
I am beyond death.
An ally has been slain.
With their rest.
step reminds me of your leaving. Every breath is edged with strife. I replay the things we left undone, the words we swallow, the hands we let go, the love I carry too tightly, now twisted into sorrow. I know nights stretch long like endless shadows, filling in me with the weight of you. I try to forget, but it returns a flame I cannot undo. I imagine you sometimes beside me, a fleeting warmth that cannot stay. I reach for it, but it dissolves and leaves the hollow of the day. I don't know when this ache will fade, or if it will ever fade. All I know is I'm still carrying the pieces of the love we made. Even in sunlight, your memory lingers, a weight I cannot put aside. I move through the world, half broken, with your absence forever at my side.
An enemy has been slain.
The night falls over me like a shadow,
Shut down.
thick, heavy, impossible to lift. I try to breathe, but every inhale reminds me of what I miss. Your presence still lingers in my chest, a warmth that turns to ache in its place. I reach for it in quiet moments, an only friend in empty space. I wander through the hollowed hours, dragging memories behind my back. Every street, every corner, every sound leads me somewhere I cannot unpack. I remember the pool of you, or the ache that has become mine. Sometimes I swear I feel you near, like a whisper brushing my skin. But the echo vanishes too quickly, and the hollow pulls me back in. I don't know if the heart ends, or if I'll feel whole again. All I know is I carry your shadow through nights that will never end. Even in daylight, your absence follows a weight I cannot set aside. I stumble through the world half broken, still tethered to the love that died.
Has destroyed has been
Night presses in like a wave, thick and unyielding on my chest. I try to move, I try to breathe, but your absence won't let me rest. Under my I reach for it. Quiet moments, but it crumbles, leaving only the clash. I hear your voice in empty hallways, so distant, impossible to hold. It twists through me like a hidden knife, a story of love that turned cold. I wander through streets that feel alien, even though I know each one hurts. Every step reminds me of losing you. Every heartbeat,
an ally has been slain.
I replay the things left unsaid, the words swallowed, the chances lost. Every memory cuts a little deeper, and I carry the endless cost. I close my eyes to escape it, but the dark follows me still. Every thought
Your
brings
turret has
you
been
back.
destroyed.
Every shadow bends to your will. I imagine your hand in mine, a fleeting warmth that won't stay. I'm left with the hollow of your absence, and the ache that drags through the day. I don't know when this pain will soften, or if my heart will ever
Your turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain.
The brain
Stick presses in every shadow holds your name. I try to breathe, I try to move, and nothing here will ever feel the
2 wins. Still emerald. Yeah, top.
The wind moves through the empty room, whispering what you left behind. I reach for shadows of your presence, but they vanish, leaving nothing to find. I still feel the echo of your touch, a warmth turned brittle with time. It lingers under my skin, a memory sharp, impossible to climb. I hear a voice in the quiet night, soft, distant, impossible to hold. It twists inside me like a blade, a story of love gone cold. I walk through days like a ghost, dragging memories that weigh me down. Every corner, every street, every sound reminds me you're no longer around. I replay the moments we never finished, the words unsaid, the chances we lost. Every memory cuts a little deeper, and I pay the endless cost. Sometimes I imagine you returning, a fleeting warmth that cannot stay. I reach for it, but it disappears, leaving only the hollow wake of the day. The nights stretch long, merciless and dark, filling me with the weight of you. I try to move forward, but the pull remains, a shadow I cannot undo. I don't know if the ache will soften, or if my heart will ever mend. All I know is I'm still carrying the pieces of a love that won't end. Even in sunlight, your memory lingers, a weight I cannot cast aside. I move through the world half broken, still tethered to the love that died. gone cold.
Afraid of the dark.
First blood.
Walk the days like a ghost, dragging memories that weigh me down. Every corner, every street, every sound reminds me you're no longer around. I replay the moments we never finished, the words unsaid, the chances we lost. Every memory cuts a little deeper, and I pay the endless cost. Sometimes I imagine you returning, the fleeting warmth that cannot stay. I reach for it, try to disappear, leaving only the hollow wake of the day. The nights stretch long, merciless and dark, filling me with the weight of you. I try to move forward, but the pull remains, a shadow I cannot undo.
Do I scare you, summoner? afraid of the dark.
leaves me hollow and cold. I don't know when this pain will ease or if my heart will ever mend. All I know is I carry a shadow. Tonight's left never ends.
This place disgusts me. Sense the air.
An enemy has been slain.
Gonna turn the tides a bit more around.
Shut down. Killing spree.
The night stretches longer than my thoughts. Every second pulls me back to you. I try to run from memory, but it clings like frost.
An enemy has been slain.
To truth. Your absence hums in the quiet air, a sound I cannot escape or name. I reach for something to fill the void, and nothing feels the
I
same.
scare you, summoner.
I feel the ghost of your touch still. The warmth and brittle, sharp as glass. I trace the edges in empty spaces, but the moments never last. I hear your voice behind closed doors, soft, distant, impossible to hold. Kill me like a hidden knife, a story of love. I walk through streets I once knew, but they echo with what we lost. Every step pulls me remember. Every breath reminds me of the cause. I replay the words we never said, the chances that slip through our hands. Every memory cuts a little deeper, and I try to make sense of the strands. Sometimes I imagine your hand in mine, but it vanishes before I can reach. I'm left with the hollow of your absence and the ache that will not breathe. I don't know if this pain will soften, or if my heart will ever mend. All I know is I even in sunlight, your memory lingers, a weight I cannot set aside. I move through the world half broken, still tethered to the love that died.
Why scared? Summoner.
The night falls
An enemy has been
on
slain.
my chest. I can't escape the way it presses. Your absence fills every corner. A shadow I can't suppress.
An ally has been slain.
I hear your voice in the quiet, soft, distant, impossible to hold. It twists inside me like a knife, a story of love that's grown cold. I walk through the rooms we knew, but they only remind me of you. Every corner, every shadow. chances I didn't take, the words lost. Every memory cracks a little deeper. Every silence reminds me of the cost. So fill the emptiness with motion. Faces after the passing of time, but nothing fills the hollow space that you carved into this heart of mine. I remember the calm in your eyes, the way it made the dark feel small. Now there are only shadows behind my lids, and I stumble through the night that call. Sometimes I whisper your name in the dark, hoping the wind might carry it to you. But all I hear is the echo return, a reminder that your promise is true. The night stretched long and merciless,
What do you mean,
filling me
terror?
with the weight of you. I try to step forward, but the pull remains a shadow I cannot I don't know when this ache will soften, or if my heart will ever mend.
Occupy nightmare.
pieces of what we were. And the world forward without us. I remain lost.
An ally has been slain. Aced.
Bakit siya gano'n? Nung Kaysa ba, still wala kang presence. Check. Yes, check.
Swim in terror.
The thing is, wala pa nagsama nga sila.
Are you getting tired yet?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Dapat mo hindi ano yung tira. Ang parang dapat sa ang dito para makaamay.
This place disgusts me. Afraid of the dark.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Twice.
An ally has been slain.
Damn. Fuck. Look at this. Meron tayo sa CC. Win lane, lose lane. Damn. Highest damage ako. Lakas pa I think hindi rin ramdam tong ADC. Hindi siya yung nakakaubos. Damn. Ora. Oh my god. You good? Huh? I'm here. What the fuck? Wala ka rin. Offline ka. See you. Offline ka nga. Damn, we got jungle diff. Yung talagang naka-end this hunger, tapos death list yun. Wala siyang burst item. He needs lethality. Siya ko nag-Boston Breaker siya, like Boston Breaker, Umbral. He can one-shot someone.
watch it feeling every drop like weight. The room is silent, but the air feels thick with all the things I'll never say. Your absence isn't loud, it's quiet. A hollow in the spaces I used to fill. I keep reaching, but my hands meet air, and every attempt only reminds me I've lost. I remember nights we spent in stillness, where words weren't needed, just the closeness. Now the bed feels too wide, too empty, and even the sheets can't comfort me. I hear echoes of where we used to be. Laughter, whispers, touches that linger, but they vanish the moment I move, leaving the memory sharper than before. I walk through the city streets alone, each light a reminder of what's gone. The neon reflects on wet asphalt, but it's cold, it doesn't shine like you did. I keep replaying the little things, the way you'd smile, the way you'd lean, moments that seemed insignificant then. Now they carve their mark deep inside me. I try to distract myself with motion, the buzz of life, the passing crowds, but to the walls, as if you'd reply. But the only answer is the empty sky. The hours stretch, endless and slow. And I realize the world still moves, but I do not. The night comes back, black and profound. I lie awake with thoughts unbound. I reach for sleep, but it slips away, and I face the longing until the day. I don't know when the cold will lift, or if my heart will ever shift. All I know is the silence remains.
Insufficient balance, please top up. Insufficient balance, please top up. Insufficient balance, please top up.
Music, the fleeting commotion, but nothing replaces the space you fill or quiets the ache the night has distilled. Sometimes I hear your laugh in the wind, a gentle sound that shouldn't rescind. I reach, but it drifts just beyond my grasp and leaves me here in a heavy clasp. The darkness presses relentless near. It whispers stories I no longer hear. I close my eyes, searching for relief, but only find the edges of my grief. And this ache will subside, or if my heart will again find a guide. All I know is I sit and I wait, with time and sorrow as my only fate. Even when the dawn breaks pale and soft, even when new light drips along, I carry this loss quietly inside, a silent tide I cannot hide. The wind slides through the cracks of the door, whispering things I can
5 minutes. Your package will finish in 5 minutes. Your package will finish in 5 minutes.
Whispering things I can't take anymore. I sit in the dark.
I seek only the strongest.
Holding on to moments that couldn't last. Your name is a shadow I cannot shake. Quietly, it won't break. I bet you feel it, 'cause she's still there. The story of love that's left untold. I will run the galaxy. Streets we once called ours, under the dim of broken streetlights and stars. Every step pulls me back to your face, a memory I cannot erase. I hear fragments of laughter in the night, a sound that's distant, out of sight. I reach for it, but it slips through. Only around me feel too tight. Every shadow echoes the night. Your absence hums in the quiet air. A weight I cannot lift a step. I reach for warmth that isn't there, and find the emptiness everywhere. I remember the leaving
Ally has been slain.
I walk through streets we once called ours. The neon glows, but it has no power. Each step drags me back to the past. To moments I thought would last.
Plasma virus.
Laughter floating far away. The sun died through the day. Try to catch it, but it's just every memory you're leaving lips. I trace the edges of every thought, every smile, every word. Softly cutting through
Shall I take?
a reminder that I lost you. The nights stretch long, dark and still. I lie awake against my will. Even daylight can't ease the
Sentence expired. You're free to go.
in the wind. A quiet soul that won't rest in. I reach for things, leaving
Has been slain.
I don't know if the sacred or if my heart will ever find peace. All I know is I carry your name.
Something.
Even as the world moves forward fast, even as seasons fade past, I remain tethered to what we lost, still paying the cost. Whatever the cost. And in the quiet before the dawn, I wish my shadows alone withdrawn, hoping somehow, somewhere you hear the trace of love that's lingering here.
I seek only the strongest.
A raindrop's up against the black. You strike sit alone. There's some shadows on the floor.
An enemy has been
The weight of to roam each corner, each silent lines move home. The world is alive, yet I feel small, a ghost in places where it used to go. I replay moments that seem so small. The breaths of words I left down. They cut like glass now, sharp and clear. That you're no longer here. I try to fill the hours with motion, tasks, people, the endless commotion, but nothing replaces the space you fill. A quiet stick that cannot be still. The night stretches longer than this day, even daylight can't chase the sun. Tracing your absence, the weight of your distance. I don't know when this pain will relent. My heart can't ever through every night and every space. Even as the world turns and moves, even as new life finds its purpose, I remain tethered to what we lost. I sit quietly, feeling everything, hoping somehow, somewhere it's true, that somewhere someone remembers you.
Whose head shall I take?
Steady, you will not The streets are empty, the lights too dim, and every corner reminds me of him. Your voice still lingers in quiet rooms, softly smoking, quietly blues. I reach for it, but it fades out. A fleeting touch that I can't resist. I remember the way your fingers trace the lines of my hand, the warmth in my grace. Now those memories are sharp and raw. Tapping the ground, each drop a whisper. I try to drown it in motion, in a noise, but nothing
will escape.
your fleeting voice. I lie awake as the hours crawl. The darkness presses, consuming all. Even morning cannot ease this weight. It lingers steady, it will not through every shadow in every space. Even as the world spins fast around, even as new voices make a sound, I remain tethered to what we lost, walking alone, bearing the cost. And in the quiet, before the dawn, I whisper your name, though you're gone. The night absorbs it, the world moves through, but I am still holding on to you. The night is quiet, too quiet to bear. I feel your absence heavy in the air. Every corner, every wall, every floor holds the echo of what we were before. I walk the streets we once called ours, beneath dim lights and fleeting stars. The wind carries whispers of your name, but nothing alive will ever feel the same. I remember how your touch felt warm, a gentle shield against every storm. Now it's gone, leaving nothing behind, just the ache that lingers in my mind. The rain hits soft against the glass, each drop a reminder of what cannot last. I reach for you for a sign, but it disappears, leaving only time. I try to fill the day with emotion, faces, noise, the endless commotion, but the heart remembers, the mind recalls every fragment, every rise, every fall. I dream sometimes you might appear, a fleeting shape that vanishes near. I reach, I grasp, I fall to the floor. Nothing remains, not you, not more. The night stretched long, relentless wide. I lie awake with nothing to hide. Even sunlight cannot chase the weight of memories I cannot separate. I don't know when this pain will end, or if my heart will ever mend. All I know is I carry a trace through every shadow I sit by the window, watching shadows grow. The world outside moves, but I remain trapped in the ache, the memory, the pain. Feel the absence where you once were. A quiet void, too sharp to defer. The bed is too wide, the sheets too cold. The story of love that cannot be told. I trace the shape of your voice in my mind, fading echoes I cannot find. The streets we walk now feel too long, every corner a ghost of a song. I remember how the nights felt warm, the quiet hours, the comfort, the calm. Now those moments are sharp and fleeting, every heartbeat a reminder repeating. I try to fill the hours with motion, text, chatter, a shallow devotion, but nothing replaces the space you left or quiets the ache, the pain, the theft. Sometimes I see glimpses in the dark, a fleeting shadow, a distant spark. I reach, I grasp, but it's not there. Only silence hangs heavy in the air. The nights stretch endlessly, relentless deep. I lie awake while the city sleeps. Even the dawn cannot ease the weight of a love that's gone, of a missing state. I don't know when this ache will end, or if my heart can ever mend. All I know is I carry your trace through every shadow and every space. Even as the world turns and moves, even as life quietly proves, I remain tethered to what we lost, alone with the cost, whatever the cost. And when the quiet swallows the day, I sit still, letting memory stay, hoping somehow, somewhere it's true, that somewhere remembers you.
Insufficient balance, please top up. 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 Insufficient balance, please top up.
Di, pero yung green, nakita mo na may green sa Arab mo. May green siya sa Arab. Kasi hindi natin siya. Kasi dati sure actually. She's in the rain. rin to eh. Hindi ko alam kasi, hindi ko alam, minsan kasi naglalaro ng unexpected na champion to si Zone. Ano? Sup? Wala ka mo? Disappointed ako sa'yo? I'm so disappointed. Hmm? Disappointed ako sa'yo. Bakit nga? After all, kumain lang tayo, tapos takin na pagbalik. Wala na. Tapos takin na ikaw. Anong nangyari sa'yo? Saan na yan? Saan pa natin? Tangina, di ba? Kasi isang panalo lang, di ba? Ano? Latest man. Hell. Na. Doing it on purpose ka eh. Hell na. Gago mo? Talaga? Wala ka? Like, wala. Wala ako sa...
Is clinically proven to help.
This is your brain when you're struggling to.
Who should I ban? I think Gaudio or Malfi. Malfi.
I'm feeling lonely. 그만 끝내고 It's not a joke, so yeah, but you right now, no more chance to you. You know, hey, don't worry. 매일 밤 someone who will share this feeling. I'm a fool, a fool. I gave a second chance to Cupid. 날 믿은 내가 정말 stupid. 보여줄게 숨겨왔던 love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I gave a second chance to Cupid. 날 믿은 내가 정말 stupid. 다시 한번 못 들은 척 기회를 줄게. Cupid is so dumb.
From big moments
I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? I know it's hard to remember the people we used to be.
There is the
It's even
hunter
harder to
and the
picture.
hunted.
You're not here next to me. You say it's too late to make it, but is it too late to try? And in that time that you wasted, all
Summer's
of
Rhythm.
our bridges burned out. I've wasted my nights. You turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed. Stuck in that time when we called it love, but even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to go home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, I would still be holding you like this. All those fairy tales are full of shit. Love song, I'll be sick. Turn your back on tomorrow. Yesterday, I gave you my love to borrow. You just gave it away. Can't expect me to be fine. I don't expect you to care. I know I said it before, but all of our bridges burned out. I wasted my nights. You turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love, but even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to go home. Change I spent on you. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, I would still be holding you like this. And all those fairy tales are full of shit. One more fucking love song, I'll be sick. I'm at a now, baby, don't hang up so I can tell you what you need to know. Baby, I'm begging you, please don't so I can tell you what you need to know. I'm at a payphone trying to go home. All the change I spent on you. Where have the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, I would still be holding you like this. All these fairy tales are full of shit. One more fucking love song, I'll be sick. Yeah, now I'm at a payphone.
It's alright. Take it.
Comfort breeds weakness.
To be fucking. Anyways, kung phone ko. I need to check it. Kung 7 kasi yung pinakahuli yata kung ano. Ay, na 7 followers. It should be 8. Bro, hindi siya nag-follow. Gago scam. Gago scam. Yo, that guy is scammed. Uy, no. Pwede ka mag-funk music.
Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Catch their trail. Nothing will escape. Another piece for my collection. A fitting prize. Not so fast. Whose head shall I take? Slow down. Monsters can be made to fear.
First blood.
Let's see
Has been slain.
made of.
Ally has been slain.
I seek only the strongest. Started. true hunter never rests. Don't trip. Comfort breeds
He has been slain.
whose head shall I take? Catch their trail.
Glad I canceled my rent.
I seek only the strongest. Monsters can be made to strike when ready. Scent of prey. Will adorn my wall.
Rampage.
There is the hunter. The killer.
Down.
Comfort breeds.
Ally has been slain.
A true hunter never rests. Run.
Coke time ka muna.
Nag-add sa puta, nagdalag.
Monsters can be made to fear. There is the hunter and the hunted. Nothing will escape. Walk the killer's path.
Judge, jury, and
Enemy double kill. Shut down. An enemy has been
I would find
A true hunter never rests.
Valorant, one like can cost the round. With exit la
Breeds weakness. I seek only the strongest.
I'm off the bench.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Strike when ready.
Your turret has been destroyed. Double kill.
Walk the killer's path. Let's see what they're made.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Whose head shall I take? Fast.
Japan quality.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
A true hunter never rests. I seek only the strongest. Monsters can be made to fear.
An enemy has been slain. enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
There is the hunter and the hunted. Strike when ready.
An enemy has been slain.
Sentence expunged.
Enemy double kill. Triple kills. Aced.
Catch their trail.
Lives are a dime a dozen out here.
Hunter never rests.
Ally has been slain.
I seek only the strongest. Whose head shall I take?
Enemy double Aced. Has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Kaya kinuna ko. Lala, sila ano yun. Dapat kung inuna nila ito, hindi makaka-reset ko.
Has been destroyed.
The scent of prey.
Has been slain.
Lesser creature.
Actually, tama lang ang ginawa ko dito eh. Dahil sinoko sila to eh. Gusto ko naman ultakin Damn, where's the fucking game?
Catch their trail.
Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Kailangan nilang mawala. Tira muna, naumay ako dun. Ano ba, yung sinira ito yung memo? Matang na. Ayos ang laro. Sino? Hindi ah. Wala na yun, di ba? Hello, I'm Aloys. Hello, I'm Aloys. Gaga, abnormal yan. Ito niya, sino yun? Buhay ka ay...
The guilty will know agony.
Pakita kita magdaga. Ano ba?
What doesn't kill you just isn't finished yet.
Wait, never mind.
My heart and sword, always for Demacia.
Type shit. Pakita kita ng... malupitan. Nakita nga naglagas ka na, ano? SKT, ano, garo. Tapos pag nag-gold T1, yung trophy ng T1 ibabaksak. Boom. Tapos pagka, no, pag diretso pa tayo, mag-iiwan ng marka ng T1 sa baba. Gets mo? Gets mo? Yan din. Kapag parang hindi na gumagawa ng championship skin yung league. Dati every year meron yun ha. Every worlds. May representative. Gawa nagsishake hands sila. Gaya-gaya ng post kay Riven. Like,
I look forward to your return.
ano? Wait, ano ka? Oh, ginanahan.
Spirit persons may have been captured.
For great justice.
Well,
Minions has spawned.
With blasphemy. You stand in the presence of the God King.
noticed anything strange about these new spirit blossoms? I smell a mystery.
ally has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Triple kill.
Keep an eye out. Bring it down a notch.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Your god will not abandon you.
You have slain an enemy. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Mystery solved.
Kill a god? This crown is a
been slain.
I will deliver justice upon you.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Shut down. Aced.
Let's try that again. I'm ready.
Between us.
Some mortals fear passing on, but they shouldn't worry. Every ending is a new beginning.
Fit for a god king.
Hope to see you again soon.
Down. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Ace. An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy triple kill. Shut down. Aced.
I am reborn.
The song between us.
An enemy has been slain.
has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Thanks for the practice, stupid.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. It has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Destroyed You are on a rampage. Killing spree. Double kill. Your team has destroyed Ace. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Executed. Enemy triple kill. Shut down.
Okay. No, report team. Naantok ako. Say you
In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Kamukha niya si Hawk. Nga lang, kamukha niya si Hawk. Gago. Gago, kamukha niya si Hawk. Damn, what the fuck is this? Ha? Ano mo? Gagan, tagal ng ano, loading.
And the big one. Minions have spawned!
Let me give you a hug.
Sick burn, probably. Wasn't listening.
Death is killing doesn't have to be ugly.
Lost his innards. Your allies bloodied him. Your ally has slain an enemy. Your ally has double. Your mates feed in the fishes. Beasts are
If I keep getting interrupted, how can The end is important in all things. Smiles and screams. I bring both.
Please buy something. This stuff is heavy. That'll do exactly what it ought to.
Ally been slain.
Compulsion. I cannot resist.
Shut down! The seas.
Next time, let him suffer a bit longer. Ally got a double kill.
Each word is a piece of my soul. Each shot is a piece of me.
Enemy double kill.
Your ally has been slain. Everything's got an end.
My genius will be understood eventually. ally has slain an enemy. Your ally has been slain. Your ally's lost his innards. Aced. We're dead in the water. Your ally has slain an enemy. Too good an end for him. An enemy. Orchestrate.
Fresh caught. All manner of things I can't eat. That's the last of their crew. Your ally has slain an enemy. Turret destroyed. Shut down. Toss him overboard. Allies decorating the seabed. An enemy has been slain. Your ally has been slain. Your ally has been slain. Slain an enemy. Double kill. Triple kill. What a glorious finish.
I envy silence.
Your ally has been slain.
It's so difficult to work under these conditions.
a worthy crewmate. The enemy's inhibitors respawn.
If I were in any suffers, ugliness.
That's truly your job. Your allies are friends. Your ally has slain an enemy. Your ally